Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time it may be. If you welcome back to Dark Souls 3, my road to New Game +7. Elden Ring Night Rain releases tomorrow. I'd like to at least finish the first new game before that. Do I have anything to do right now? No. And in honor of the trailer that was released today, I thought we'd listen to a certain song and I just enable autoplay from there and see where we end up. If you're watching the VOD, you won't be able to hear this, I think. Well, you shouldn't. But yeah, in the year of our Lord, 2025, FromSoft decided to make a trailer with Evanescence Bring Me to Life. There we go, I think the audio should be fine. We'll continue from the dance and just go through to Osiris. It's gonna look so weird in the VOD. Ooh, Cathedral Knight armor. Save me from love. So loud. The claws. Alright, with that song out of the way, which Sorry, Vault viewers. It's so weird that they decided to use that song for a trailer in these days. What's next? Oh, new divide. Have I mentioned that I hate spears before? Alright, let's go to the bonfire. And we're gonna turn the music down just a little bit for me. Okay, that's fine for me. I don't know if it's fine for you guys. But judging by the levels, it should be. Like, background music should be fine. Alright, let's go kill Osiris. I really need to get more lightning stuff. Yeah, nice try. Bye-bye. What was it? If I kill both of them, I get a magic plate stone ring? I don't need that, do I?
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear?
Me.
Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
Can you not do that pestilent mist attack, please? Like, that's the third time. Yeah, it's so easy to miss this guy with a spear. Any other weapon, that right there would have been a hit. That's some bullshit. Like I'm standing right in front of him, but because the spear can only be angled at a certain degree, it's super shit to actually hit him. Like, I'm standing inside him basically, and it's still missing. So without the sweeping attack, without the heavy attack, the partisan would be just as useless as all the other spears. Right. Can you chill out for a second? Maybe. Die. Okay. That wasn't too bad, but spears still suck. Alright, let's see. Am I gonna get parried by this one? There's a... What was that follow-up attack? It was like the rolling attack, except it happened when I was pressing heavy attack. Weird. Or maybe I accidentally pressed light attack, but... Why would the follow-up to a jump attack be a rolling attack? I don't know what happened there. Whatever. Let's kill Gandia. Got my parry shield. It's all fine. It's all good. But I should probably collect at least some items while I'm here. Like if I get to a spell run next, the Ashen Estus Ring is gonna be quite nice. Yoink. Right, and this is why shields suck. Oh, they can attack the dogs? I never knew. Of course, it just resisted. Just don't get staggered, because why would you? Okay, let's take it a little bit slower, I guess. I never could... Oh, actually, I never collect the, whatchamacallit, the Titanite chunks in this area. Oh, where did you come from? At least the normal heavy attacks are actually quite fast on these, or on this spear specifically. It's quite nice to use in comparison to the god-awful stab. Crystal Lizard numero uno. Hi. Is that enough? It should be. Very nice. That's one. Where are you going? Oh well. Luckily these guys are not very hard to fight. I wonder if there's going to be crystal lizards like this in Night Rain. They're bringing back old enemies, or at least old bosses. So maybe. Does Criminal drop anything? I think she drops a staff? Definitely not spell scrolls. Yeah, did I get all the spell scrolls actually? I am missing one. Am I now? Huh. Which one? Alright. Let's get invaded. Hello. Come on. Ah, there's the symbol on top the right, in the top right, the saving symbol. Come on. There you are. Welcome to my world. Bye bye. If an invader would drop something, it would immediately appear, right? It's not like Swordmaster, but I'm gonna check anyway. I don't remember where the last spell scroll is. Oh, wait, no, I remember. Grand Archives, killing the Crystal Sage. Hold on. Yeah, sure. No backstabbing. Oh wow. Didn't get the run. Yoink. Alright. Gundyr. My friend. Oh, that damage was horrible. That's better. How rude of you. I remember struggling with Gundyr so much when on my first playthrough, because I didn't know how to parry him back then. This is like the biggest difference in boss difficulty I think ever, with just the addition of one skill to parry him. As soon as you learn that, this boss becomes so mind-numbingly easy. Yeah, so bye Gundyr. It's a shame. I would... You know what? I'd like to just forget what I know about Gundyr and fight him again for the first time. Just to have that experience again, because, you know, at this point, Gundyr's... I still think it's a good fight. It's just, as soon as you know how to fight him, it becomes too easy. Almost like this guy, except I still mess up parries on the on these Black Knights. What did you drop me? The leggings. Nice. Would have preferred the axe. That would have been a nice weapon to do a playthrough with. It's crazy that you can actually parry that jumping attack. You can't parry jumping attacks from players after all. Hornet ring? Where is it? There. Yeah, let's use that for a bit. Could be funny here. Although I think most of the Black Knights are dead now. There's one more there. Ooh, nice even 600. No drop. The Ultra Great Sword or the Great Axe, both would be really nice. Soul of the Crestful Knight. Any more Black Knights around here? I'd like to parry one more. I'm actually almost impressed with myself that I didn't mess up a parry on these. No, actually I did mess up one on the first sword guy. I take that back then. I did mess up once.
Well. Best.
Blacksmith, great hammer. I don't know. Is that a good weapon if I roll hammers? It might be. Although I think the hammer also has a sweet spot mechanic. Maybe. I don't actually remember. Oh, I should have gone back to Shrine. Oh, whatever. Right, let's tackle the castle proper. Dragon Slayer armor should be doable before we go back, right? Yoink. Yo, I'm taking the soul of your fallen brother. Is that alright? I'm taking that as a no. Right. Yeah, these guys are a lot harder to parry. How did that miss me? I guess the stairs saved me there. Thanks for the shard, buddy. And the Estus refill. Very generous. Don't really fancy fighting these guys. Unless I get to do this. Then it's fine. I have no evidence for this, but I feel like drop rates for items are higher when you parry riposte an enemy, or if you overkill an enemy. I know souls are higher. There's actually an overkill mechanic where if you exceed an enemy's HP with your hit by a certain amount, you actually get more souls. I recall a video about the most souls you can obtain in one kill, and I think it was overkilling a max level player in PvP, that would net you the most souls. Yeah, something like that. But I also could swear that it feels like a similar thing happens to item drop rates when you parry an enemy. Or maybe I just noticed the drops more when I parry riposte an enemy because I'm closer. I don't know. Can you parry this guy? I actually don't know. I don't think I want to try. Oh. I thought he'd drop me a chunk at least, you know, since he was chunky. I feel like that would have been fair. Sacred Bloom Shield. Wasn't that one of the shields that has spell parry? I feel like that's true. Ooh, that axe guy kinda surprised me. I knew he was there, I just didn't expect him to be at that spot, you know? And I also didn't expect him to just jump into my face like that. Ow, who's shooting me? Okay, that's a great lance, isn't it? Technically that's... No, not technically, that is part of my class, like spears and pikes. There we go. 3 kicks to get that, really? Let's run. Run all the way. Okay, that fireball guy needs to go away. Wait, the normal hollows here can drop large Titanite shots already? That's a bit much, isn't it? Oh, I already have enough chunks to upgrade. Nice. I'm also already collecting upgrade materials for the subsequent runs, of course. So none of this is wasted, probably. And what did you drop again? Scales. Well, if I ever want to do a boss weapon, I have the scales for it now. How polite of these guys to just wait for me. I don't remember what that in the corner is. I remember it's an item I barely ever pick up. And now I remember why. Ah, this is where the ladder is. They can drop chunks as well? That's crazy. Very loud. Very loud. And 2 chunks. Well, none of these chunks, like I said, none of these chunks are wasted. In my normal runs, I just stop collecting at this point. But in this run, yeah, still need it. And every single one of these I pick up is like 13,000 souls I save. Yeah, did I actually ever infuse a partisan? I did not. Interesting. Maybe I should. Let me get the stuff down here. The hollows outside just transform. I guess being down here counts as being close enough. Nice. It would be cool if this Outrider Knight who drops the Earthier Rapier would have used a rapier weapon instead of the what's clearly the Earthier Longsword. Like all the Outrider Knights use the exact same weapon, and for 2 of them it makes sense, the one that drops the longsword and the one that drops the armor, that's fine. But this one specifically right here drops a different weapon. So it would have been nice if he would also use a different weapon. You know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, go ahead, transform. And this one. These are so damn loud. I thought they'd drop a chunk the first time you kill them. Well, not that there isn't enough chunks around here. Yeah, you transformed. Because just behind this wall is the Outrider Night room, right. So damn loud. And now I am out of healing. How many chunks do I have now? 17. That's quite nice. Alright. I'm out. No health, no healing. I'm out. Let's upgrade my weapon.
What?
There. First +10 weapon of this, has multiple runs. I don't even know what to call this, really. A challenge? It's not a challenge, really. Now that's definitely worth it right now. But how about refined? It's less right now, it might not be in the future. And let's go for sharp right now.
Well, very well then.
This. Actually, HP would be nice.
Farewell, Ashen.
Oh yeah.
Welcome us.
Here.
Very well, then take.
Oh no, wait. I don't have the souls for this. Yeah. Right. You were still locked in the previous animation.
Ashen 1.
Right, lightning is probably not the right call for the upcoming boss, but whatever. It's generally speaking just the best damage type in the game. The best thing to buff your weapons with. Okay, I think I can safely ignore most of the rest of the stuff in here. There's the red tearstone ring. I don't need that. I'm never using hyper mode. I'm not confident enough to use hyper mode like that. And I also don't really need it. Okay, but this is actually kind of worth doing. The stat boost ring. There was a stat boost ring here, right? It's been a while since I've gone this way. I'm pretty sure this is the night ring? Yeah. Okay, nobody's dropping down after me. Any drops? Just a large titanite. Oh yeah, this is not where to get the Covenant item. Huh. I feel like if you reach this first and don't find the Covenant item in Undead Settlement, you should just get it anyway. Like, you found the goddamn altar. What? Oh. Yeah, not interested, buddy. Two more chunks and the normal drop. There you go. Sit down, Mimic. Okay. Now we can go to Dragon Slayer armor. Now, can you, like, not? And actually... This is like the most mimic chest that's not a mimic ever. Corpse in front of it. In a kind of a weird place, really. Now I grabbed the stone, the tear stone ring anyway. Oh well. Doesn't hurt to have it. Ow. Didn't expect that stab. Doesn't this guy actually have pretty good dark defenses or something? Oops, I really thought that would be in range. Come on. And you're down. Oh. That guy hasn't noticed yet. Okay, right. The chunk that's around the corner here. And yeah, this is like the weirdest in-between area. It's super close to the next bonfire anyway. There's nothing in that in-between area except for that one Titanite chunk. It's just kind of weird. Alright, around half, that's respectable. What's not respectable is how easy it is to miss these damn lizards with a spear. I feel like the bad guy now. That guy didn't even attack me or fight back when I attacked him. Huh. How about you? Oh no, you are attacking. Then I don't have to feel bad about this. Get Duncan. That is so slow, so delayed. Of course it's going to be to a fucking spear guy. Ooh, that stings. I wonder if I can parry this guy down here. Yep, certainly can. And for some reason my charged R2 after that just went through him without damage. Let's try this again. Also, I don't need the dark anymore. Yeah. How do you like it, huh? How do you like it? Ooh, thanks for the chunk, buddy. And the chunk. You did. Let's just collect some weapons while I'm here. I don't think Power Within is a very usable miracle in DS3. It's amazing in DS1. I don't remember if Power Within is even in Dark Souls 2. But in Dark Souls 3 it's just not very good. I don't think there's an equivalent in Elden Ring, is there? Javelin. Crossbows aren't even an option. Why am I collecting the javelin? Like, there are no crossbows on the wheel. Hey, buddy. Ow. Can you not do that? Okay, open that up. That's another Titanite slab. I wonder if I can get another parry off here. Yep. Very nice. I should do that more often when I fight this guy. A lot less stressful. Ow. Can I get a flam brush from you? That would be nice for a great sword run. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh, I thought that rolling attack would be enough. There we go. Thanks for the armor. Probably not going to wear it. No need to jump down. Oh yeah, you are alive. Where's your buddy? Like, can I get a backstab on you? You just tanked that, huh? Sure. Why not? This weapon is just so bad. It deals no damage. Like, okay, I know weapon arms are not the most amazing thing in Dark Souls 3. It's definitely not like an Elden Ring. But surely there can be some more damage, right? Like, square off does more damage. Unsheath does more damage. Right. We go back up, we jump back down, kill the crystal lizards, grab the titanite slab. Yeah. Yeah. All good. Huh. Scholar candlestick. I think that is legitimately the worst weapon in the game. Maybe tied with the Handmaiden's dagger. Whatever. La la la. That didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. Absolutely nothing went wrong there. Right. Elevator. Who's that guy? Almost missed my exit. Right, that's nothing. Yeah, the cursed hands are really annoying in this area. Aren't they? Oh. Ah, there's a lot of scales. 32 Titanite scales. Damn. At least one of these runs needs to be a boss weapon, right? Like, at least one. Surely. It's crazy to me that it took me years to actually discover this simple shortcut. Like, when I was playing the Convergence mod last year, that's when I first discovered that. I was so surprised I thought the mod added it or something. I don't know why I thought that. That would be pretty impossible considering the layout. Also, fuck that guy. Just 2 quick stab attacks that actually deal damage, unlike the spear. No. What the hell? I didn't know the gargoyle was even able to do that. All right. Let's play it safe. Let's open the shortcut, and I'm also just interested in getting the stuff that's over here, you know? Like the last undead bone shards. Well, the ember is not that important, but it's nice to have. I'm sure at some point I'm going to use those embers. Definitely. They won't just sit in my inventory in case I need them. Right, I thought she was gonna do either the homing soul mass or the rain attack, and not that one. Otherwise I would have rolled it at a different point. And this is why I opened the shortcut. Because sometimes I just misjudge my enemies. Ow. God damn, that guy just splurged on me. I didn't consent to that. Oh look, it's a bloodstain on a corpse. How did that get there? These guys are so weird. I guess this is what's... It's like the pre-evolution of the angels of the DLC. And if I recall the lore, they hatch from the humpback pilgrims, right? Yeah, the life cycle of those guys is weird. Okay, I think I do want to kill the 3 golden fat boys. It's another Titanite slab for later. Hey. Fatties. There we go. Oh. I guess I'm gonna go with the dual axe guy first. I don't want to fight 2 of them at the same time. That's always super annoying. And usually doesn't end well for me. Ow. Number 1. Even gave me a single drop. How nice of them. Alright, next one. And that's you done for. And the last. Yeah, the slope doesn't let me get my backstabs as easy, but it's fine. There's the Titanite slab. Perfect. The lore implications of this grub guy being here. I think there's like... I think Vadi has made like 3 videos just about why this guy's here with like different stages of the theory. Anything else here? I always forget. Nope. Alright. I'm out. Surely I can kill the Twin Princes with 1087 health. And this dogshit spear. I mean, it's the best spear I've found so far, but that's like saying it's the best type of cancer. Oh. Thought I could strafe that. Another Titanite slab just down this elevator twice. And I guess a more safe shortcut. I have to question though. What's the like in-universe reason for this build, for this elevator? The one in the tower with the giant had a point to it. This one has no point. It's just, let's put a double elevator here. Why? I don't know. It's neat. I just think they're neat. Stella White, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome. Let's see if this is enough for the Twin Princess. I mean, I've done it with worse stats, but then I wasn't using a spear. I'm doing just fine. Yeah, we... Ow. Didn't roll in time. And phase 2. Perfect. And now... Ouch. That was not fair. Ow. Getting close, not much more. Ow. Oh. I thought that would have hit me.
Oh, dear brother.
And that's it.
At you.
Yeah, you remain among the accursed, blah blah. At least I'm alive. Okay. Did you play others? I do play other games. Recently I finished AI Limits. Play grand strategy games like Crusader Kings 3 or EU4.
Welcome. Very then take.
But this is definitely my favorite game to just play.
Farewell, Ashme.
Can I sell stuff? Yeah, that's definitely enough to finish leveling HP.
Ashen one.
Well, very then take. Farewell, Ashme.
I should spend the rest. Get some fire. Some more of this.
Ashen one.
I could send out Grey Rat to pillage, but that doesn't get him any new weapons and it would just kill him, so no. What's next? What's next is I need to finish upgrading the Estus stuff and then we go to Archdragon Peak.
Did what? Pretty.
Alright. That's that. Fastest from here, we go to Archdragon Peak, quickly kill the Ancient Wyvern, although quick kill is not available here. You summon for bosses or go solo? Usually in like 99% of cases I go solo, I basically never summon. And at like this late in the life cycle of this game, you're also just not going to find other people, and NPC summons, I don't like them. Alright. And now we wait. Time for a little nap. No, I'm not ending the stream. I'm just making a comment about that we need to wait, and then in the cutscene the character falls asleep and wakes up in Archdragon Peak. Two of them. 3 and 4. Oh. Large Titanite shots. How many large Titanite shots do I have at this point? 35! More than the small ones, wow. Enemies keep dropping them for me. Whoops. I thought there was floor there. Whoopsie. I hope I survive. Yep, I'm fine. No, stop. Don't. That's good. Die. It's kind of weird how this is technically in the boss room. I wonder if I somehow could make my way over to that ledge. Could I walk out of the boss room after the fight starts? I mean, maybe? No. Come on. Yeah, that item is basically invisible against that background. David, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? Please open fast. Okay. Safe. Well, however safe I can be in a boss room. Hey Wyvern, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, unfortunately I don't think quick kill is doable with a spear. I'm pretty sure quick kill is only available on weapons where the jumping attack uses the same animation as the plunging attack, which is why it works with long swords, but not with what's an example? I think, yeah, I don't think it works with spears. I haven't tested it, but I'm pretty sure that's the criteria. Okay. Okay. I still don't like the spear, but it seems to be working well against these enemies at the very least. So that's nice. Custom premium. Oh, this is a custom model. Got it a few years ago when I was getting it when I was a starter. So there's not really much to say about it. Okay, can I just get up here without any incidents? Yeah, that works. Usually usually some bullshit happens and I get killed there. I don't really have anything to say about the model. It's just my model. And there goes the ancient wyvern. And now I get teleported, which is annoying because I would like to loot the boss room. It's not created after any anime character, it's created after a D&D character I was playing. But that's like years in the past. So at this point it's just my model. But there we go. If I recall correctly, there's an ambush outside here. Yep. I don't remember what the item is though. Okay, that's bullshit. That guy attacked me through the wall. Like, come on. I make enough mistakes to still get hit by stuff, but getting attacked through the wall is just a little bit unfair. Oh, hi Havel. Fancy meeting you here. Don't mind me. I'm just running around looting. Yoink, Dragon Slayer Spear. I'm not going to switch to that. The stats don't line up, and I would have to upgrade it all the way. Although I have used it before. That was when I was doing the area locked run. Since, funnily enough, it's like the only weapon you can find in this area. All the others, no, not all the others, there are no other weapons. Maybe no, the Havel weapon. No, you can find the Havel weapon actually, yeah, that's true. But for that you need to kill Havel, and if you don't have a weapon, that means you need to kill him with your fists, and that's going to take a while. That is not pleasant. Hello, axe guy. Don't mind me. That's a lot of upgrade materials. Going to need those in the subsequent runs. Quick head count. How many bosses do I still need to kill? Nameless King, the final boss, obviously. 2 bosses in the Painted World DLC, that's 4. 4 bosses in the Ringed City DLC, so 8 more bosses. But they're like on a they're very densely packed, is what I'm trying to say. Give me the sword. Should try a new one with a new theme. You mean a new model? Models aren't cheap. Especially when you want quality. Give me these items. I'm trying to remember. In this area, is there anything I need? I remember this item down here that I need. This one lets me buy infinite titanite chunks and stuff. I could do Hogwarts questline. Sure, why not? I just need to kill some stuff first, so I have some room to summon him. This is like the only NPC summoning I ever really do, because it's not a normal summon, it's for a questline. That's fine. Oh, come on. I really do not like those chain axe guys. Really just don't like them. Because it always ends exactly like that. I try to retreat behind the wall, or with something in between, and they just ignore it and throw the axe anyway. I need to be embered for this, unfortunately. Hope Hogwarts doesn't die, that would be unfortunate here. Also, did you see that damage? That guy does 800 per hit. At least on the little ones. Alright, let's go Hogwarts. Good job. That's a lot of enemies here. Ow. Goddamn chain axe guy. The range is insane. Okay, now I need to go save Hogwarts. Although he might be fine on his own. It's only one enemy. Okay. I think there would be an item here in like a New Game Plus or New Game Plus Plus. Pretty sure one of those has like an upgraded ring in one of those corners. Twinkling Dragon Torso. And now Hawkwood's questline is almost complete. Teleport back. Oh shit, you're getting a new one that is expensive. I mean, with the art and rigging, if you want to get a really good new model, you can expect to spend... Like, at the time, it was more than $1,000. Okay, let's kill Nameless. Ooh, spooky weather. Spooky weather. 2D or 3D? This is 2D, live 2D. 3D model doesn't look like this. $700 on a fully charged R2 with lightning buff. I've seen better. Oh, and that was with the sweet spot. Very good. I think that's phase 1. Yep. Maybe it's gotten cheaper by now, but... I'm happy with my model. I don't need a new one. Ooh, very nice. They never fixed this bug. If you just look away from that attack, it literally cannot hit you. Ow. That's weird. I'm pretty sure I pressed the roll button, but alright. Writing someone. Okay, next try. So where did the music go? Right. Video 3. Like, a few years ago, I would have, or just 1 year ago, I would have definitely said that 3D models just don't look right, but I've seen some pretty good 3D models. I just can't really place a price expectation there, and like I said, I don't really feel like I need a new model, and holy shit, that was the fastest phase 1 I've ever had. That was super fast. Nice riposte. Nice hold. Don't have a budget for something I don't want to buy. That's Nameless King. That was a pretty clean and easy phase 2. No, just entire fight, really. So, this area's an area I need to look at closer in New Game Plus or Plus Plus. I'm pretty sure there's something here. Okay. And with that, yeah, we're done with vanilla bosses. Time for the DLC. Need to very friend. Like I said, I have no interest in buying a new model at the moment, so I'd rather you don't. I don't think I need to kill these guys, do I? Hmm. Right, dog is down. I want to kill the big one so it has less HP in the fight later on. I know you're not forcing me, you literally can't. I just don't want people to advertise anyone in my chat. Especially for stuff that I am not interested in. Alright, that's this big doggo gone. Yoink. Oh, it's just one rusted coin. Right, there's a second instance of the big dog outside the boss fight, right down this path. That one is a lot more dangerous, annoying. A combination of the two, I guess. Ow. I never tried to parry these guys, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's possible. You can backstab them, so I don't see why you wouldn't be able to parry them. Yep, certainly works. Good night, big guy. Right, this was not... This is up here. This is where I need to go to collect some stuff. And someone is already shooting arrows at me. Where was it? It's been a while since I've actually gone through and collected items here in this area. I just remember that basically all of these trees are alive here. Yeah, his spear is probably not the best weapon against a tree. Ow. You know, one thing, fire has some effects on a lot of enemies, like the trees, dogs actually. Like any kind of dog enemy is scared of fire and will like roll on the ground to put himself out. The tar monsters can get set on fire, obviously. All of that stuff makes me kind of wonder why there's no interactions for like no interactions like that for lightning or something, or any of the other elemental damage types. How am I alive? Crazy. Ow. Okay, no, you can't parry great hammers, so that's a wasted attempt. Okay, I remember why I usually don't clear out this area and collect all the items. Very tedious. And there's a lot more of the big guys around. Damn it, that attack was slower than I expected. And I rolled straight into it. And I'm dead. Yeah, I kinda expected that. Two of them at the same time is kinda tricky because they kinda cover each other's openings. But then again, I don't actually need to kill them. It is quite viable to just run past. Maybe that's what I should do. I do want my souls back though. I think I lost like 200,000 souls there. Well, they're not lost yet, but they are at risk, shall we say. Oops. I don't know why I'm now. Ow. Can we not do that, please? That's better. Ooh. Okay, I can't just leave the item on the ground there. Come on now. What am I, a savage? Right, where did I die? Somewhere around here. But yeah, 230,000 souls. I would prefer not to lose that much. Damn, they can turn on a dime. Clearly my parry timings are very much not on point. That's more like it. Miss one parry and I get punished for it heavily. Man, I'm losing so much health to these guys. I barely ever fight them. And like I said, it's super annoying to fight two of them at the same time. Can't focus on one of them. At least not with this dogshit weapon that is called a spear. If I had a proper weapon, maybe. Like, I'm pretty sure I could do something with that. Spears are just so bad. They're so bad for fast attacks, for crowd control, for basically everything you need to be a good weapon in Dark Souls. That one was not the spear, that one was me not getting the parry. Here we go again. I think at this point I'm just not going to clear it. I'm just running through, grabbing the stuff I need. Which isn't that much, actually. Like if I remember correctly, there's exactly one item in this area that I actually want. And it's at the very top of this tower. Up. Maybe that crystal lizard as well. Although I don't recall it having anything particularly useful, so it's probably just Twinkling Titanite, if I had to guess. Yoink, and here's the item. This the battle axe. It's a fine weapon, but really not that good. Just sit down, why don't you? There we go. Alright, let's see what that crystal lizard has to offer. Twinkling Titanite, just like I expected. Taking this route is always scary. Too many times have I fallen to this ledge or this one and just died to fall damage here. Too many times. I always kind of freeze up. How's this looking? 4 Titanite slabs is pretty good. Can get 1 more in this area. There's 1 or 2 more I could get in Ringed City, but I probably don't need to. Because all the Titanite slabs I have respawn in New Game Plus, so technically I'm already ahead. Can I do Scream Skip? No, I'm probably going to die and lose my souls to the trying this. Too late. Still too late. That one was too early. Is my angle correct? Damn. First part correct. Second part, not so much. Okay, I think the angle is too steep. Damn it, didn't quit out fast enough. I wish the death plane was further down. That would give me more time. Okay, I won't try Scream Skip again. It doesn't save that much time even. Just need to do. But I'm completely and utterly out of practice. And I notice that I'm out of practice on every run I do, but then I never go back to practice. And so the vicious cycle perpetuates itself. I don't remember which item is up here. think it's a weapon. No, it's budding green blossom. I mean, that's nice, but it's not... That's another reason I like to do Scream Skip. I absolutely hate those guys screaming in my ears. You can really notice that I usually just run past everything in this DLC and go to the bosses. I am not very practiced against most enemies here. Yeah. But I'm especially not practiced against them with a spear. I just don't play with spears, ever. And after this run is complete, I'm going to go back to never interacting with spears as far as I can avoid it. Please, no. Okay. Do not like those crows. Very scary, very fast, very high damage. Like, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, 79. I'm already a higher level than they really intended you to be in this DLC. I'm pretty sure this DLC was supposed to be like level 50 to 60. Potentially even lower, considering you get to this point, or you can get here as soon as you get to the Cathedral of the Deep, so past the Crystal Sage. And usually I'm in the level 30s to 20s to 30s, maybe 40s if I did early Watchers, but definitely a lower level than they intended. Although it is doable at that level. My first time through this DLC was at like level 32. Yeah, 32, I'm pretty sure. Or at least in the 30 range, because I was doing it with an invasion character that was designed to invade in the Crucifixion Woods, the Farron Woods. And I cleared the entire thing at like level 32 with a +4 bandit knife. Freedom definitely was not fun at that level. Oh no, it was fun. Definitely not easy or fair. The fuck? Where's my... Am I... Am I stupid? Don't I usually just jump up this? Oh, there it is. Needs to be a specific point, huh? And then that doesn't work. What the hell is going on? Also, Crowquill guy, can you piss off? I'm busy. There we go. That's the way it's supposed to be. Not falling for that crystal lizard. There's a crow claw guy up there. Just in case I have to do a miracle run next time, I'm gonna grab Way of White Corona. Damn it. These Crowquill guys hurt so much. And I forgot some. I need to grab something from here real quick. Well, first off, shortcut door. Not this one. This here is where I would have ended up if I successfully did Scream Skip. So it does skip a good chunk of annoying stuff. There, the crow talents. In case I have to do a fist weapon run, I think the crow talents would be kind of cute to do that with. Also, Slave Knight set. Always forget about collecting that. Alright. I really need to stop collecting random items now and just go for the bosses. To do that, I first
I've seen your kind.
need to kill this guy.
Time and
Time again.
Every
Every man must be caught. Every secret
must be
unearthed.
unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach for the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
Nope, no healing for you. Damn it. Stop doing that. Sit down, Wilhelm.
Forgive me.
There we go.
I swore an oath.
It's crazy that I can't do a one-handed R1 in between the R1 swings of a greatsword. Like, if a spear is not even able to get a single poke in between that, without getting into range and everything,
'Tis good.
what's the point?
'Tis good.
Tis
I
good.
promise them.
I don't know, did I choose the shortest spears of them all? I guess that could be the problem. Ow. Good. And at this point I'm basically home safe. And safe. Messed up. Hey, Frida.
Welcome, but I am. Ah, yes, I remain. Now that
Return from whence thou came.
this world leave thou, leave that.
Yeah, I'll leave you. For the moment. I need to kill a guy down there. In the chasm anyway. Let's see, where was the safe spot? I think it's here-ish? Well, I survived. I wouldn't call it a safe spot. You're down. Ember. Nope. That's bullshit, and you know it, game. Fuck me. That is so annoying. It's like here. Come on. Get out of the way. Ow. Okay, now I should be fine. Alright, one quick thing. There's actually two reasons to do this. One, I want the Frost Mist spell. I forgot this, if that's the correct name. And I want the ladder to get my Titanite slab from here. Snap freeze is what it's called. Yep. And now suddenly there's a long ass ladder here. I should be fine, I should be fine. Surely those fire modes can't get me up here. Alright. Yeah, longest ladder in all of Dark Souls, I'm pretty sure. And Elden Ring as well, I don't think they have a longer ladder. The ones at Mount Gilmere, maybe. I would need to see a direct comparison. For now, I would say the one here is longer. The one in Gilmere is like split into multiple levels, I think. I'm also pretty sure. Climbing a ladder in this temperature, you just freeze your fingers off. First DLC boss, although I would not grant this enemy the title of boss. It is quite literally just an NPC invader with a dog. Can you not? Come on. Alright, that's the NPC invader, and of course I get killed. Damn it! I'm gonna put that on the spear again. A different weapon would have a better time against an enemy who is blocking. I could kill the guy faster. And as usual, it's a group fight where the spear just fucking sucks. Rapiers have a similar problem, but at least rapiers are fast. Spears, apparently, are not, somehow. Okay, there we go. I don't even know what I want to equip here. Huntering, sure. And you're dead. Kinda embarrassing that that took 2 tries, but I'm going to blame the spear for that. It's so nice to have a scapegoat. Oh yeah, did I never pick up my souls? Where did I die? Almost forgot about that. That was 250,000 souls. Whoops. Let's use those real quick. Whoopsie.
Well, very that.
Some strength. Also some stamina.
Farewell, Hadley.
Yeah, farewell. And now, Frida time. Except I forgot to unlock her boss room yet. Stay right there, Frida. I'll be right back. There we go. Not the bonfire I wanted to teleport to, but at least I'm safely home. Here goes nothing. Didn't mean to use that. Come on. Behind me. And that's phase 2 hitless, phase 1 hitless. Very nice, easy. But of course that can't continue in phase 2 because phase 2 is the worst part of this fight. Don't do that. Okay. That's another Titanite slab. That makes 6. And the ashes are 2. A flame, a lighter. Thou art ash, and fire befits thee, of course. Get backstabbed. Thank you for giving me so many backstab opportunities. Very kind of you. And another one. You're too kind, Frida. And another backstab opportunity. I think she likes it at this point. And that's Black Black Flame Frida. So clearly, Grave Tender more difficult than Frida. I died on the Grave Tender, I didn't die on Frida. Seems like a pretty clear-cut thing to me. Okay, 4 more bosses.
At the cloak, keep your marble.
Keep your marbles intact, she says to the guy who's jumping off the cliff. Oh no, you're supposed to jump. There we go. And that's one dead herald. Very nice. Aquamarine dagger. I love the aquamarine dagger. It's such a cool weapon. It's just very hard to find a scenario where you actually want to use it. I'm pretty sure I used it in my area lock game, and even that was probably suboptimal. It's just not a very good weapon. It's cool. I like the way it plays and everything. The problem is it's this late in the game, it's split damage, it's a dagger without quickstep, without any status effect buildup, it can't be buffed. So the only thing you're left with is the admittedly very cool weapon art. but there's just better options for basically everything it does. Which is really, really sad. And I'm pretty sure even in Elden Ring there is no weapon like it. It's more like a Bloodborne weapon than a Dark Souls weapon, I guess. So isn't this the exact same room from High Wall of Lothric? Okay, let's do Lab's quest. Oh, I forgot. I need to kill Hawkwood to complete his quest line. Remind me at the next bonfire.
Oh.
Hey, lappity lap 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 lap.
That's where the way.
Lap lap.
Well.
Lapland.
Well.
Yep, that's the long and short of it. Ow. Ow? What the fuck? Can you not? Alright, give me projected heal and piss off. Lothric War Banner. It's a spear, so I can use it. Problem is the carry weight. And I have to keep it equipped, otherwise the buff doesn't work. So I have to choose between that buff and the stamina regen. So this is just better. Alright, let's try the shortcut. Nope, not like that. Not like that. That's how it's supposed to go. And now, just get rid of the angel. Unfortunately, I can't just go to the boss. It just pains me too much to just leave the Ring of Favor +3 lying around on the floor like that. I can't do that. Shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, there's also a Titanite slab I could get. Right. And I should go talk to Lap if I want to do his questline. So much to do, so little time. Go, 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 go. Hello. That's poisons. What a weirdly slow attack that was. How did that hit? The guy was already up in the air. Oh. The Legion armor, the Herald Legion armor, nice. I need to put on a few more pounds to wear that one. Always so satisfying to kill all of these in one shot. Also there's this, if you hug the left wall here, that Herald is just super chill about you walking past. He just does not care. He's not paid enough to care. Let me go talk to Lap. Hey, Mr. Lap.
Oh,
Lappity
look
lap
at
lap.
you, dashing now.
Yep.
Not much to... This really... Man... This re...
Alright. Alright, that's right. Here goes nothing. Now the other one already deactivated. I didn't even notice. I would really like to separate these guys a little bit more. Can you come over here? Ooh, that was good. That was nice. Alright, that's phase one. Ouch. Run as fast as you can. Very good. Good damage. Just a few more hits. I would like to get another riposte if possible. I mean, surely I should get another riposte soon. I am using only fully charged R2s. There it is. There we go. Demon Prince down. I really like this fight. The way I see it, this is the pinnacle of duo bosses in all of FromSoft. Honestly, NG+0 is so overhyped. This fight is way better. Okay. 3 more bosses and then the final boss. Ow. Run. So 7 more. I have enough Titanite slabs that I don't need to worry about it unless I want to level up an extra weapon. I have one for every weapon type I'm going to use on every subsequent new game cycle.
Many of us are by the fire.
Forsaken, yes. But that's your problem. So, deal with it, I guess. Yeah, let's do Labs quest, sure. You need to die. Hey, Lab.
To my search, and to your duty, and to the joy that lies before us.
Bottoms up.
Right then. Bottoms up.
Exactly.
Now, I'm off one. And
Yep. Purging monuments.
now, one.
You can even see it from here. Straight ahead, just above my helm. That's it. You can't miss it, really. Just keep your eye on the prize. That's one of those. I don't remember where I get the Ringed Knight Spear. Do I need to go this way? I don't think I do. Nothing there for me. Yeah, I'm just not going to. Yoink. I shall partake. Nah, you shan't. Nah. And just ignore them. Just ignore them. They're not important. One weapon I probably should pick up.
And so,
Oh yeah, there's another one that talks. The Ringed Knight's Straight Sword. Could be interesting if I get straight swords. Straight swords. Now, open the shortcut, become humanity sprite, get the ladder, find the purging monument, and then tell Lap about it. Where are my white branches? Huh, first try. Usually takes a few. On release, this was like most people did not get this. There's a hint on the wall, something about show your humanity. But then you have to realize that the swamp is black like humanity. And that you need to use either chameleon or a young white branch to turn into a humanity sprite. I did not get this on release. I looked it up on, like, someone already found it on release and put it online, and I just thought, what the fuck? How was anyone supposed to get that? Because usually, chameleon and the item only turn you into stuff that's in the environment. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but there are no humanity sprites in the environment. You're supposed to get it just from the fact that the swamp down there is black, like humanity. Even though humanity is not really something that's ever mentioned anywhere else in Dark Souls 3, so you can only really get it if you've played the other ones. Yeah, it's very cryptic. Anyway, hey Lap.
Oh, are you so... And
Yep.
I'll have you... What's wrong, friend?
I hate that that is attributed to me.
Are you... It won't be long.
Yep. Oh yeah, this is where the Ring Knight Spear is.
One. Let the dark with learning.
What the fuck? Because the guy put out dialogue, I can't teleport? That's bullshit. That is so much bullshit. Run. Ooh, Titan Hat skills. How nice. And now run again, run, 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 run. Oh, that was a lot less close than I thought it would be. think Gale with a spear is going to be such a pain in the ass.
Oh, finally, you've come.
Hey, Patches.
Now I know exactly who I was. And for that, go.
Yep.
I've got. Every age, it seems, is tainted by the greed of men. Rubbish to one such as I, devoid of all worldly wants.
Right. No worldly wants whatsoever. Isn't that right, Patches? Why don't you give away your items for free then?
I don't know. Maybe it's just the way we are. I'll stick you in my prayers. A fine dark soul to you.
And to you, friend. See you around. I think this is really my favorite iteration of Patches. Yeah. He's like, after this, he's actually your friend. You can summon him for Half-Light. Like, I don't know if you can summon him for anything in Dark Souls 1. I know you can summon him in Elden Ring and then he just fucks off right away. Because he's not actually your friend there. And he's a coward. In this, Patches says, like, he went the long way to the end of the world. Unlike me, who took a shortcut. He really just... I'm not following that. And after all that time... even time to think, maybe. And being hollow as well, and the fact that I helped him regain his memories. We're friends! Patches and I. Amy dear, do you have friends? Got a very fiery temper, so probably not, huh? The step forward on the attack almost killed me there. And I almost had him. He was almost dead. Oh. Well, he's just here now. Okay. That's the tantrum attack, isn't it? Oh, no. I guess not. I don't think I've ever seen that attack from that angle. Whoops, sorry, hit my mic. This time I'm not getting knocked off. No, why did I think that was the tantrum attack? Because that is like the tantrum attack, right? Yeah, that's the one. There we go. And fall. Did I? I accidentally toggled on auto log on. Like the quick quit is kinda inconsistent for me. Stop that. Give me this and give me lightning arrow. If I get the miracle run next time, yeah, it's gonna be a lightning arrow only, basically. It's just the best spell ever created. It is so good. It has a fast casting time. You can hold it, so if the enemy is moving weird, or in PvP if someone's dodge rolling, you can time it. It is such a good miracle. There's a reason everyone was just spamming it after the after Ring City came out. It is just so good. And in my Miracle Only run, I also noticed it being extremely versatile. Like, the entire run was pretty much a struggle up until I got this. And I went in here early to get it, because I already assumed it was going to be like that. And that's another thing. If you're trying to do a Miracle Only run, your damaging options are severely limited. Sure, you can get Lightning Spear pretty quickly. You just need to get past Gundyr and Vort. And then you can run past everything and go to the bridge in the Poison Swamp. And that's where you can find it. But after that, you really do not have many options. That's the problem. I think the next one you can get is Way of White Corona. Pretty sure, yeah. You need to go through the Crystal Sage to get it, but it's the easiest one to get. Unless you can... Well, you need to kill one more boss for either option. Way of White Corona is behind Crystal Sage in the first DLC. Lightning Stake is behind Watchdogs of Farron in the Smoldering Lake, dropped by the big worm, but luckily you don't need to kill the big worm yourself. Yeah, if you're already in the first DLC, you might as well try and kill Frida. Yeah, there was also... No, I couldn't even get Lightning Arrow that early because I need to get past the Twin Prince, not the Twin Princess, the Demon Prince. And unfortunately, unlike traditional weapons, when you're doing a spell run of sorts, you are very equipment and Estus dependent. Like even in a broken sword run, for example, I can just kill any boss whenever. As long as I play well enough, I can just keep damaging. The damage available to me is limited in a spell run. That's like the biggest problem. And miracles, probably because of how broken they were in DS2 on release, are really, really expensive in DS3 for comparable damage. If you compare Lightning Arrow to any Lightning Spear to any of the Soul Arrow spells, they're so much more expensive. Like, Lightning Spear is so much more expensive. So for a pretty long time, in the Miracle Only one, I was just stuck with Lightning Arrow, Way of White Corona, and Lightning Stake. Not Lightning Arrow, Lightning Spear, Way of White Corona, and Lightning Stake. And that's me, dear. And how fitting, I can now become a Spear of the Church. That's where the bonfire is. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna become a Spear of the Church. I've had enough of spears already. 3 more bosses and I'm free. In a wall. Oh, I do want to kill this guy. If I get ultra great swords for the next cycle, I definitely want these available to me. Penachak? No, that's not what I'm here for. Ringed Knight Paired Greatswords. Such a cool weapon. Yeah, return from whence thou came. You know, Frida told me the same thing. Look where that ended her up. Look where she ended up. The king's decree is no trifling matter. I, Judicator Argo, shall deliver thee justice. Clear of the church, sworn defender of our Princess Filianor. Hearken to the call that summons thee. Make haste. It is so annoying that I have to listen to that every time. Yep. No healing for you. Come on. And that's Half-Life. Okay, in a like NPC battle against an NPC, a spear can be nice. I would still prefer a different weapon. Two more bosses, Gale and final boss. Also, I have 450,000 souls. I should probably do something with that. Oh right, I need to kill Hogwarts. Nobody reminded me, what the fuck? Alright, let's kill Hogwarts here real quick. Road of Sacrifices, Abyss Watchers. And this is probably going to be a PvP or NPC invader scenario where the spear is not good because my opponent has a bigger range than I do with the game crashed. With the Farron Greatsword. Why did the game crash? Like, no error message or anything, it just crashed. Loud. I wish it would load the last settings before pressing start. Alright. I hope it doesn't crash again. Hey, Hawkwood.
I should have known. Well, I've decided to stop running from my fate. Loathe me all you like. I shall take what makes you dragon.
You can try. Actually, maybe he doesn't have a bigger range than I do. If he does that, he has a bigger range. Hey, this is a duel, no healing.
You are a dragon. More dragon than I.
You can rest now, Hawkwood. You don't have to worry about the Legion being a dragon or anything else anymore. Oh, that reminds me, actually. There's one more questline we can finish up, I think. Maybe. I haven't killed... I forget his name. The Purple Invader. I have not killed him in either location. I don't remember if that's required for Sirius's questline. Let's take a look. If it is required, well, whatever. I have 7 more playthroughs ahead of me. Ah, no, it's not required.
I finally found you. Just as I promised, Granddad.
Podrick, that's
Remember?
him. Why are you not backstabbing, Sirius? You are not dealing any damage. Like, Hodrick deals more damage than you. Why are you so weak, Sirius? There, I did it for you. Are you
Good
happy?
night, Granddad.
Good night, Hodrick. Man, that's a long walk. Alright, and now I also have the mount makers. Hey, Sirius.
Oh, if I may...
Yep.
Welcome. Very then. Let these souls withdrawn.
It's not enough to finish the quality build. Just do this. I'm gonna keep the rest of the souls because I have a lot of stuff to buy. I need to grab the dude, the magic teacher. Completely forgot about that, and I need to buy all their stuff. Also, yoink. So, Orbeck, how about it?
Well. There's very well. Indeed, I am close that in the well. Your eye on.
Oh yeah, Carla. I completely forgot about Carla. I did save her, right? I did. Okay, I got stuff to give you.
Oh, no, all that. You're speaking. Oh, I. Oh,
Alright, that's all from you.
I
I should probably upgrade the Pyromancy Flame as well. Although I could wait with that until I actually know what I have to do next round.
do not what?
Oh, you're and it's not now. This man. Oh, this I. Oh, it's not off.
There's so many different spells.
I promise to. It's.
Oh yeah.
Oh. It is folly to claim no evil. Ah, you're a fight. You should go on. How do you like this?
Silent Ally and Slumbering Dragoncrest Ring.
With
Nice.
this, you can be sure to tell. It's a very one that you do. In Vinheim, as what but all you are no. Or if well, I would hate better let.
Yeah.
Promise it's.
Now I need to quickly talk to Yuria again. And she'll probably tell me to kill Orbeck. And then I can get the Morian Blade.
Ah, I presume thy holy wonder with that. Ah. Oh, good old Orbeck of Vinheim is a cause of. He proclaimeth himself, if left alone, for dis. Oh Lord, where the other are. Be safe.
Yep. I don't like doing this because I actually kind of like Orbeck. But
It seems too late. So be it. It must.
like that last line, so be it. It was nice while it lasted. It's so sad. I don't like killing him. But it's the only way to get the Morian Blade.
Ah, 'twas the soul of my sister, Elfrida. If thou wouldst, let and in
Yeah.
as it should be, it is a law. Oh Lord, I when the other are. Oh Lord, I when the other are. Be safe.
Okay. One more teacher to buy stuff from.
Ah. Great letter. Great letter.
And now I can buy infinite upgrade materials, yes.
Ashen one.
And now, Irina, I have something for you.
Oh, Chetty. Oh, and take what. I was not meant to be a god. I was not.
Yeah, but now you can become a
Thank you,
firekeeper.
Heaven.
Because I only bought the good miracles from you and not the bad ones. And now you become a firekeeper. Isn't that nice?
Ah. Ashen.
Okay. Just buy all the weapons I could find. Do I send them to pillage? I don't like to do it. Yeah, sure. I just need to remember to actually grab the stuff. I have that. Longsword, Lothric Knight Sword. Just give me one of everything. Except spear and this.
Goodbye, dude.
Goodbye, Grey Rat. My most loyal friend in this world. Do you have something to say? Yeah. Yeah, you want me to join Rosaria. I could get the sword spear. That's a spear. But it's also partially miracle.
Welcome home. Very that. Farewell, Ashley.
Okay. Let's kill Gale. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, Eleanor, help me, please. The
Red Hood has come to eat us. And I'm gonna eat the Red Hood. Whoops, I didn't. Didn't roll in time. There we go, phase 2. Did they ever equip the better Chloranthy ring? Nope. I did now. Yep. Focus. And that's Gale. Very nice. Still my favorite fight in this game. He's aggressive, but he leaves room for counterattacks. It's a dance. It's really fun to play.
Welcome home. Farewell.
Keep the souls. For the moment, at least. I still might need to invest some points for the next run. Or maybe I need to respec, actually. Is that not all of them? It is, but she's not walking. Why are you not walking over? You're supposed to. Up here. That trick didn't work again. Okay. Final boss time. Once more. Last boss. Who's this? Furia. Right. Oh, you also want to be spear boy? You can have the spear. Can I have your sword? Ow. Am I dead? No. Can you switch? Phase 2. Pling, pling, plong. That wasn't necessary. Whoops. Man, it sure is a good thing I leveled health. Oh, fuck. Huh. It's been a while since I died to this boss. Oh well. Oh, good. He was just standing there. I thought he was broken or something. Really unfortunate that I died. Oh well. There we go. That attack left you wide open. And we're done. And that's the first new game cycle complete. Rise from your grave, Lord of Hollows.
Gracious Lord, make London whole.
And that's the end, but Journey 2 will not begin right away. I'll save that for next time, because next time we need to roll the wheel again and see what kind of weapon I can replace this god-awful spear with. Yeah. I think... I feel like the subsequent new game cycles should go a little bit faster because I don't need to collect all the random garbage. And yeah, thank you for watching, thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you again soon, because Night Rain releases in less than 8 hours. Until then, have a good one. Goodbye.